Hello, hello everybody. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. What is up? We excited to prime our Metroid? Should we, like, not be priming the Is it bad if we, like, prime the Metroids? Shouldn't we be, like, unpriming them? Because, like, priming them, that's, like, a bad thing. I think. Actually getting some rain done. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. We love getting shit done. We're not even, like, getting it done. At least starting it. I actually find that the stuff that I've had to do recently... I actually spend a significant amount of time in the planning phase, which I think is, like, to my benefit. But I'm realizing how much of that work time is literally, like, planning. Which, I think I got that skill from tactician school. Where it's like, you know, this is an incredibly complicated process, so we're just gonna, like, actually do the planning phase and do stuff with that. And, like, it feels bad because the planning phase is gonna take a really long time, and then you're like, I mean, you know, what's there to do, right? Samus is the Metroid? Are we priming her? Planning tends to take like twice, if not longer, than the actual execution if it goes well. Yeah, I think it's my distribution is closer to like maybe a quarter. It's a quarter of the time of the execution of doing the thing. I'm just gonna really quickly reset the capture card because I can't tell if there's delay. 1 second. Also, the caffeine hasn't hit yet, so my brain isn't working. You'll have to give me a moment. Yeah. Because changing your plan is actually, like, really important as well. Definitely with design stuff changes. And, like, learning... I think the thing that I love the most about the design process is that, like, because I'm a capital G gamer. I'm a big G gamer. My favorite part about the design process is playing it myself and then learning things about the design of the game. Because I like to think that, you know, part of my... Because if you think about it this way, it's like you're playing a game and you're like, man, you know what would be really good in this game is if, like, it had this. Except if you're the creator of the mod, and then you're like, wait a second, I really feel like... What if Flagbearer could just, like, double their block with a reflection? And it's like, that's cool. It's probably not, like... It's not incredible. It's pretty good. You can, like, buy it back every turn. Something like that. I'm also currently working through the balance updates that I would like to make. Stuff like that. So. Yes. The writing method I had suggested to me in my editing courses is that half or more of your effort should, 1 second. Yeah, sup. More of your effort should be spent noting, drafting, planning. Actually doing the work is a small portion of your time. Then reviewing takes up the remaining second largest chunk. Yeah, exactly, where it's like the completion of the task takes like an amount of time. It depends. I think actually the same goes for like drawing as well, where people will be like, you know, some processes involve, like, making a cleanup sketch. So it's like, here's a sketch. I'm going to make a cleaner version of the sketch so that it's easier to read the line art. And then I'm going to actually do the line art. So I would argue that that's, like, a planning phase style thing. Even sketching or, like, there are other sketch processes, for example, that are, like, kind of divisive for some people, but, like, posing a 3D model and tracing it. I feel like whenever I do that, the poses end up a little too stiff. So, like, what I end up doing is and this is, like, part of the recommended workflow, by the way, is that it's like, okay, your style, theoretically, will involve some distortion of proportions that are, like, to your preferences, right? So, like, keeping in mind those distortions, tracing over a model to get, like, the gesture of the picture or, like, what is happening in it, just so that your mind is, like, primed for what is supposed to be there. Then going back and completely rebuilding it out of, like, basic shapes is my process. If I ever use, like, a model for a complex pose. But the recommendation was, like, you literally need to, like, draw this thing so that you can understand, like, what you are looking at. And actually, interestingly for me, I've always found a little bit of difficulty with that because I just, like, don't... I look at it and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I'm like, literally... how, like, I'm looking at the thing and, like, I don't understand how this pose is working. So, yeah, draw to basically give it a concrete image to work with. It depends. I think for some people, they're more comfortable just using the 3D model as, like, their basis for the picture. I don't like that. But what I do is I'll do a trace layer so that it makes, like, my mind understand what I'm looking at. And then from there, I can, like, completely hide that layer. It's kind of like a practice swing in golf, is what I'd compare it to. Because it's like, okay, now I kind of know what this looks like in my head. I've, like, drawn it once. Then I'll rebuild it back out with basic shapes. And, like, effectively redo re-sketch the 3D model. And what happens, the cool thing for me that happens is that, like, every time I rebuild the mannequin, is that it's like, you would think that someone who just did, like, a practice swing of, like, tracing a model would, like, it's like, okay, well, you practiced to, like, trace a model, so now you're tracing it again. And it's like, no, actually rebuilding it from memory, like, all of the proportions end up a little bit different and off and in slightly different places. And, like, that's why I think it's important to do that step of, like, remaking it, right? But, like, to be completely honest with you, like, some perspectives are just, like, I can't by myself build it with shapes because I'm not good enough. So I do that first. Anyways, this is all a long-winded point. Welcome, Rav, by the way. This is all a long-winded point to say that, like, there are so many different layers of planning that you can do in different arts that I think contribute to, if it is useful for you, contribute to, like, your process quite a lot, actually. And design is one of those things, and the fun thing about design is that, like, in order to observe the product that you've made, you need to play it, which means that I get to be a player, and then when I get to be a player and I'm like, you know what, I feel like it's missing some juice, and then you give it some crazy-ass shit, and you're like, yeah, I think it needed that, yeah. Like, I remember when I first made March of Time, I was really happy about it. I was like, yo, this card's sick. Now it's fine, but, you know, sometimes you need help deploying. But yes. It sounds like you're running around in game, but we only see the loading screen, by the way. Yeah, sometimes I sit on the loading screen. Is this weird for people? I know people who talk on the loading screen. Is this weird for people? Is it weird to hear, like, the game sound effects and then still be on the loading screen? We have the chatting room. We do, but then, like, I have to go into it. Also, my room's messy right now, guys. I haven't cleaned it up. By that, literally, I mean, like, I've moved sources around and, like, I think it's actually not assembled right now. Because I had to, like, move it around to do a thing, and then now I have to, like, reconfigure it back. So I should actually fix that. Okay. Ah. I'm still asleep. My model is still asleep. Brain's just not working today. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Generally, I'd assume that if someone is on the starting screen, then they're not doing anything in-game. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice headgear, thank you. Yes. We, so dumb. We have horns. That makes me someone who has at least 100% more horn than not. Which is honestly pretty impressive. A 2 times increase in horn on Flaris is like, that's a lot. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing. I think we got the fire chip, and now we're, like, exploring around what we can do with the fire chip, I think. Because there was a number of things that we could do with this, and I don't fully remember what those were. It is a 100% increase. We went from 0 to 100. We went from 0 to 100 real fast. Is this exiting? Seems like it's exiting. Get. It'd be a 200% increase. That's like probably too much horn for people to handle, I think. I think that's like... I don't even know if we can have that much horn on YouTube. I'll make it banned. Dang griefers. Ah! How's this game been so far? It's been on my radar. I've been having fun. That's because I like Metroid Prime. I think it, for the most part, feels like a Metroid Prime game. I really like how, they have a number of times included, like, small little inconveniences that I'm like, oh, that was, like, a fun little thing to solve. Like, there was a puzzle, which I can spoil because it's not that complicated, where it was like an elevator didn't go to the top floor, and that meant I had to morph ball and jump through the little slot, which, like, isn't complicated, but you need to think about for, like, half a second, and you're like, that was slightly inconvenient, and I'm glad that I was able to solve it. You know what I mean? That's kind of fun. I think that this character is fairly divisive, who we are about to meet. Hello, Mackenzie. Weep. Goodbye. Character's a little divisive. I can see why. I don't mind him that much.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
He's not like... He, like, bothers me a little bit, but not in a way that, like, ruins the game for me. Yeah, we made some comments about, whether the game was linear or not linear. And it is structurally observable to be linear, which is unfortunate because it actually says that maybe it's not. But that has some, like, design implications for the usability of the product if you tell someone that it is not linear, and it is, in fact, actually linear. Usability-wise, this is not user-friendly. Yeah, I think we're still pretty, like, early in the game. Like, we basically just got the open world area. And, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a linear game. The comment was about the fact that the game literally tells you in-game that it is not linear. And then there was an entire discussion about whether or not deceiving the player is appropriate, with varying degrees of answers to that. I think in a game like this, where it is very well telegraphed that it may not be linear, that it is good to communicate to the player exactly how the game works so that they do not get lost. And as you say, since there's nothing wrong with a linear game, you know, you can just make it linear. What's the problem with that? Tells you something that can be interpreted as the game being non-linear. Yeah, and I think that because it comes from the system text character, that you're inclined to believe that it is system text. So. Poi being one of the people who disagreed with this opinion. Does that make Metroid not a Metroidvania? I think we talked about that last time. How did I get on the bike again? I don't even remember. Was it this? Yeah! Yeah, also some people really didn't like the bike. I don't really know if I care that much. It's alright. Can't believe I missed the pre-stream yap. We actually didn't yap for very long because I wanted to get to playing the game. Looks like the bike from Tron. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks cool. I think it's like an interesting take on, like, you know, you need... It might be ideal to have a horse because people like riding on horses. And then Samus's horse is a Tron bike. So... Not necessarily. To me, the hallmark of a Metroidvania is the necessity of backtracking with new abilities. You can still do that in a linear game so long as progress doesn't involve points of no return. Yeah, exactly. I think Dread is a really good example of that, because Dread, I think, aside from sequence breaks, is completely linear. So, and it's also incredibly, like, telegraphed linear, too. And it's an incredible experience.
Have you checked out the snowy mountain?
I wish I was Samus's horse. Oh, God. Yes. Do you think... Well, we went over this, actually. I was like, do you think Samus could ride you as a morph ball? And I think, like, the answer is yes, because she could, like, boost ball on it. I feel like the riding slot on the bike should just be, like, a morph ball slot. Oh my god, she could bomb on you. Yo! Dread, the RPG game? Metroid Dread is a... Is 2D classic Metroid? Well, it's 2.5D. 2D screen space, 3D thing. And when she pops on it until I jump. Well, there's also just the morph ball jump, too, I guess. Welcome, Flippy, welcome. Remember, you can power slide to have a bigger hitbox for breaking crystals. Yeah, how do I do that again? I don't remember. You do this, right? Yeah! Metroid Dread is a 10 out of 10 game. TBH? I really like Dread, yeah. You know, I think... I feel like I recall some of the sections not being as compelling, and some of the Emmy sections being not as compelling. Or just in general, the Emmy gameplay not being as compelling. But it's neat. I mean, you know, it's hard for me to separate whether or not, like, a section of the Emmy gameplay being, like, uncompelling is personal preference or a game design flaw. And I think it was probably personal preference. In some sections. Only in some sections. I actually enjoyed, like, the first two. So yeah, I'm gonna fix the chat on the vertical stream real quick because it's on the screen. That was fun, especially learning how to parry. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Is that so? I kind of understand what they were doing with it, but it causes problems. Is that so? The Emmy parry actually has a the Emmy parry has a very tight window, right? And the thing about that is that the game, the Emmy patterns have a, yes, what Sable said, they have a semi-random timing to them that is unreadable because the parry is so tight that you cannot reasonably expect a player to react to the Emmy in a way that is consistent. Like, Emmys will just kill you. Or at least a casual player, I would say. So, I think that the problem with that, it's like that because it's supposed to scare you and make you feel like hopeless, like helpless. So like it kind of does that because you can't consistently, like, it builds tension because you don't know if the next time you get caught by an Emmy you are going to die or not, because it kind of is literally just a coin flip even if you are playing best possible as a casual player. So that can be frustrating. I think I remember finding it frustrating. So, you know, it's just kind of like, that's a creative decision you're allowed to make. I didn't like it. Because, so I want to make the comparison because, like, I have not read what you just said about Dark Souls, but to pull a, what's it called? To pull a design note out of Souls-likes, right, is, like, there are bosses that have 50-50s in Souls-likes, and then you can try to read for tells that, like, you as a player can get better at reading particular signals from the boss that give tells which let you, like, dodge in a particular way to where you don't get hit. That is possible. We know that people, like, speedrun Dark Souls games and, like, manipulate and stuff like that. So, oh, I don't know what that is. But the thing is, if you fail a Dark Souls 50-50 as a casual player, you can just heal. Like, you don't game over as soon as you fail your first Dark Souls roll. So I think it's a problem of failure spectrum, where, like, theoretically the failure spectrum of getting caught by an Emmy is, they could have just made it that you get caught by an Emmy and you die. Right? Like, you just get caught and you die. And it's like, we didn't even give you the chance to parry, like, it's over, that's supposed to be the difficulty of the system, and, like, don't get caught. But instead they gave you, like, a comeback mechanic that's like, okay, well, maybe you can survive if you get the lucky parry, or, you know, you're locked in and you're trying to escape. It gives good moments. I think it also gives good moments because if you think about it being semi-random, and then you observe this as effectively a coin toss, coin tosses can be heads like 5 to 10 times in a row. So if you're getting chased down by an Emmy, and you, like, land the escape, like, multiple times, and you're just, like, panicking and freaking out, and you get to the end of the area, like, sure, the effect worked, right? But I do think that, like, failing a dodge in Dark Souls is a lot less punishing, surprisingly, than failing an Emmy parry. I guess it's not surprising because the one is like an instant kill, so that just makes sense, but you have to think about it, is what I'm saying. So yeah. My issue is it got a little repetitive with how to deal with it. They all end the same, with the big laser to murder them, then move on. Having to find the spot that gave you enough time to charge up the charge up made later Emmy fights kind of samey. Yeah, and I wonder about that, because it's like, to me, I would go like, okay, your core gameplay in this area is sneak past this person, do some reconnaissance of, like, where maybe you could use the charge beam thing, find the thing to get the charge beam, and then, like, use the charge beam to, like, cook the Emmy's skull out. And, like, on paper, that sounds fine. I don't know what the problem is, right? It you know, it kind of ends up feeling repetitive. It's, like, not interesting. It's a little finicky. Maybe it's too separate from, like, the Metroid gameplay in general. Like, do any of the fights incorporate the powers? That's what I'm wondering. Like, do they actively incorporate them? Or is it more like... I guess you have to use them to platform, usually. So, I guess that's kind of incorporating it. But... yeah. The enemies use the powers that you take from them, if that's what you mean. No, I meant, like... So, a satisfying thing is to have, like... It's like the Legend of Zelda effect. A satisfying thing is to have... to get a power, to learn the in and outs of that power by executing it in a dungeon, and then, like, using it in a boss fight, because you're like, ah, I understand this thing now, and I'm going to take my understanding and apply it to this boss. Right? And then needing to make the connections of how your powers are applicable to a boss is the fun part. Because you get to have the moments of understanding within your own brain about, like, what the meaning of the thing is that you have. So, like, the control beam has a boss that makes you use the control beam right after you get it. And you can visibly see, I think I literally say something like, oh, like, you can visibly see me working through that there's a problem in that boss fight. And then I go like, oh, and then I, like, do the thing. Right? And that's, like, satisfying. So, if I think of the Emmy as a cumulative boss fight for something that, like a power you just got, I would imagine that using a power you got applicable to that fight maybe would make them feel less dry. That's, like, what I thought. Yeah, you do that. It was fun to watch. Yeah, so it's like, oh. Because I was thinking to myself, I was like, these freaking vines keep, like, closing. I don't understand. And I was like, whoa, wait. Right? Yeah, Samus abilities. There's a couple, like, flash step gates in the yellow area and some grapple points make it waltz around. Not many rely on weapons. Except where you have to break something that's slowing you down. Yeah, it's like, I wonder if the complexity of the fights could be more attached to a Samus power rather than, like, not. Right? If that helped at all. Or do something, I don't know. I don't think the game really considers enemies as boss fights. I think they put them in a different classification, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I just... What I was thinking was, like, okay, how do we, if we feel like these things are samey, it's like, let's take design cues from other things, right? Well, Emmys are kind of like boss fights. Whether you want to classify them as such is a separate story. But, like, hey, you guys shooting at me. How do I shoot again? Okay. So what can we learn from the design cues or something else, basically? I actually, yeah, I was watching some Spire stuff, and I was thinking more about Blackbear, and I'm like, I feel like I've made a not very interesting character. There's some self-consciousness there. It's actually surprising to me how much depth there is to the base game characters. But yeah, I think Dread just has a ton of charisma to it as well, since Samus really carried herself well in an entertaining way to watch in the cutscenes. I feel like I don't remember the cutscenes. I generally don't. Not like a super big narrative guy. Doesn't mean I don't dislike the narrative. It's just, like, not the thing that usually sticks in my head. Like, I'm gonna remember that, what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna remember that, like, elevator puzzle probably for, like, a really long time. You can see that she has a lot of experience. Yeah, for sure. And I think, like, capturing... Like, there's a lot of stoic hero characters, right? Like, that's just a... I don't think that's a... We know that. But I think capturing how Samus acts in order to show that is, like, important. Important. We need a second flower that is the narrative one. Wait, what do you mean? The second flower that's the narrative one? That cares about the narrative in games or whatever? Like, listen, I can design narrative. I'm just saying that I don't, like, necessarily remember the narrative. Why am I making a writer? Oh no. I can write. You know what's actually really funny about that? I actually think I'm not a good writer. I think that, like, I have good ideas for, like, how I want narrative things to work, but the actual writing itself is not good. Like, my actual writing, I sit there and I'm like, I don't know how to actually, like, express this idea. And then when I have written, it's like super... I don't know. I read my own writing and I'm like, this is all fucking cheesy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Because the problem is that all my formal writing is, like, very conversational. So, like, I write as if I'm speaking, or I tend to do that, because, like, I don't know. I guess that's not necessarily true. I can write rules text writing when I need to write rules text, and I can write formal email writing when I need to write formal email writing, or formal document writing when I need to do that. But I think, like, my most comfortable style is conversational, and that tends to just be, like, what I functionally use, because I don't, like, actually write stuff. So when I try to write, like, story or narrative stuff, like, I think I don't capture character voices or anything like that. Like, I don't capture that well in writing. Write a visual novel, then? I think that just makes it more complicated. Like, I think that's literally just even more complicated than writing a... Because you're writing, and then, like, the writing itself needs to be good, and also you need to, like, your writing needs to be in context to the fact that you're designing, like, a visual scene, right? So it's, like, it's one thing to describe how Samus saunters through, like, a hallway in order to, like, make her pictured as the most badass thing ever. And then there's, like, storyboarding and writing that scene so that it carries. I feel like they're same and a little different. Aren't visual novels like 99% dialogue? Yeah, but they're articulated. The dialogue in visual novels are usually articulated by, like, art splashes, character reactions. Characters usually have, like 5 to 10 reactions. And, like, articulating when certain reactions are used, I think, is really important. In the same way that, like, making a YouTube short is articulated by camera changes and cuts and all those kinds of things. And, frankly, how fast you cut between, like, words and stuff, like, changes the pacing and all those kinds of things. So, anyways. Visual novels usually do still describe the scene, since the visuals are mainly just still character art. Yeah. Anyways, I think that part of my other problem is that I just don't read a lot. So, you know, it's fine. I'm not saying that I have to be good at writing, just for the record. But I at least understand the structures of, like, designing narrative for games. But I probably won't comment on character dialogue unless I feel like the tone is, like, completely wacky. I was actually on a team with somebody, and then we were trying to make, like, I would say relatively more serious, like, 2D platformer game that was about, like, stuff that was more serious. But, like, his fucking character writing was so goofy, fucking goofy character writing. Like, you know, this isn't an insult. I'm saying it as an insult because of, okay? I want to make it clear. I'm saying this as an insult because the tone did not match the game, okay? But it was literally, like, goofy Genshin writing, okay? Like, think the goofiest Genshin scenes ever. Fucking Paimon is saying some kind of one-liner quip. And it's just like, bro, would we... This does not feel like it is appropriate at all. So every Paimon scene... Yeah, so anyways. Let's explore this place some other time. No, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, so, okay, one of the starting lines in Enfield was, and I don't know, I think there's a case for humor. I think people like silly little, goofy little humorous things. One of the lines you could pick in Enfield, which I'm so sad that I didn't record, was like, administrator, we need to go do the thing, but it's dangerous. And one of the answers is literally like, yeah, I'm administrator. I do administrator stuff. And it's like, what the fuck is this line? So it's like that, but all the time, and not when it's appropriate at all. So, you know. The case for humor sounds like a 3-hour YouTube essay. I think you need less serious moments and that sort of stuff, but you gotta use it tactfully. Yeah, it was a little, you know, it was a little, I don't know. I don't think I can get into it. I'm trying to think of if there's a way that I can describe it that is, like, vague enough. Yeah, I think it was a journey of, like, naivety to realizing that you were trapped in a system, to then trying to escape that system, and then not, and that being, like, a huge problem and stuff like that. And I think one of the foil character, who I liked a lot, because I was like, this is just me. Depressed. Was... I hope I'm using foil correctly, by the way. But that character was basically just like, follow orders. And he's like... Before you fight him as, like, the last boss fight or whatever, he's like... Like, you know what they're gonna do if you, like... You know, don't follow orders or whatever. Like, you go and die. I'm literally trying to protect you. Also, we're all going to die. This is something you're willing to, like, sacrifice. Right? So, you know, you have the guy who's just following orders, is sad about it. Then you have the guy who's like, wait, we don't have to follow orders. And that, like, is a whole problem for the entire game. So... I'm not super familiar with Arknights, but the vibe I got was that it's dark sci-fi stuff. My impression has always been that you can't just bombard a story with a ton of dark stuff the whole time. Levity matters. I think I agree with that. Yeah, I feel like the Enfield story so far has been pretty, like a little more goofy. Probably because Chen is, like, just a massive goofball. Right? Like, just a big-ass goofball. But Arknights proper was a little more dark. And it's, I think, like, the premise being that, like, you know, people get rock cancer and then blow up into clouds that give people more rock cancer is, like, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's not good. I don't think anybody liked that. It makes you feel bad. It's like, guys, we need to attend to these sick patients who have rocks in them. Not particularly interested in investing into another gacha at the moment, so I've been avoiding it. Yeah, I want to find a way to play Enfield. I was actually thinking of recording, like, an offline thing for it, so that I can, like, play it. But, play it but not play it live. That, like, kind of do a supercut angle with it. Actually, because, I was shown a couple of creators who do, like, pretty well edited, like 10 to 15 minute supercuts of playing games, and I felt like the humor was really good, and I was like, I kind of want to make a video that's like that. I haven't really done it. I'm sitting on, like, I think 40 minutes of, like, Hollow Knight supercut that I'm never gonna finish, but I felt like I should publish at some point in time. I should really do that. Supercuts are a lot easier to share and consume, TBH. Well, see, this is the thing, like, cut out all the parts we aren't funny. What the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, I actually think supercuts don't perform well, unfortunately. But I think they're fun. I do enjoy desert-flavored yapping, but I'm here to tell you the next area is actually pretty neat if you're inclined to advance the plot. Thank you, Sable, for being my brain frontal lobes. Where am I supposed to go? So true, cut the whole thing. What the fuck? The driving in circles in desert area or desert arc is super important. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. People leave when I start playing the game, so I actually feel like I should just not ever play any games. And I should just open a game and pretend like I'm gonna play it for like 4 hours, do a just chatting stream, and then log off. I think that would actually probably be better if I just did that. But, you know, it's fine. Okay. This game is linear. I don't mind being pointed in a direction because I've been distracted for a really long time, and I get the sense that I'm going to, sorry, my bad. I forgot that we have Mackenzie. My bad. I forgot. Secret Zatsudan stream. Just chatting streams are nice. Yeah, here's the thing, is that they are nice, but I feel like people don't, like... People don't show up to Zatsudans. You know what I mean? Like, they just, like, don't show up for them, and then it's like, but you're missing out, you're missing out on the content. You know what I should do? The next game that I should play is Trickshot Simulator. And then we can really get the maximum brain rot going. You did say check out this area. I've marked it on your map when you entered the desert. That's not true. We had the cutscene when we entered the desert, and then he did it somewhat later. My brain can remember things that happened like 20 minutes ago. I admit I'm guilty of not showing up for them. I mean, I don't actually ever have just chatting streams. It's just like the first hour of wandering around in a circle is the just chatting stream. Honestly, sometimes I feel it's funny because I was like, this happens a lot actually when I'm talking to my friends, is that it's like, yeah, it's probably a good time to go to sleep. Anyways, here's another topic, and then the conversation keeps going. So, you did the thing that I do, where it's like, yeah, I kind of wanted to like play the game today, and then you're like, yeah, but have you considered this thing? And then I start talking about it for like a non-zero amount of time. How dare you? Oop. do I get there? I want to go in there. Wait, can I break this? No. Wasn't sure if I could break the rock itself. Oop. Not that I hate them, I just have a poor attention span. Yeah, I think I don't typically, like, watch Satsudon streams either. Maybe the sick ramp? No, I think I'm gonna follow the waypoint, and then everything is gonna be okay. Oop. I'm trying to imagine what it'd be like to dash around here this whole way without the bike, and it's horrifying. Yeah, there's so much sand. Oop. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Ah. Weep. Weep, 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 weep. I actually have to do something here? What the heck? What? The bomb slot? What is this? Psychic boost rail. Okay. Don't think I can do that. Is this the right area? This appears to be the right area. Ah, there we go. Far to manifest your psychosis? I don't think I should do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that'd be a bad idea. Okay. How did it take me this long to make that joke? I don't know. Just saying maybe because you didn't want to bring up my psychosis, but... Man, I love coffee. Oh, I love coffee so much. Give me my dirt water. Oh my god, you're right. The viewership went down when you left the desert. No! No! I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I actually just don't trust the YouTube CCV, whatever it says. Because, because people have told me, back when I had like one or two viewers, it would say like 0, and then there's literally like 2 people talking in my chat as it says 0, and I'm like, man, like what is wrong with you, YouTube? Like, what the fuck? Come on, man. Linked to a bomb slot. Is there any way for me to tell where the bomb slot is? What isn't wrong with YouTube? Oh boy. Yeah, there are unfortunately some problems with it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think if I could turn back time to the good old days, don't think about that too hard. I am a time mage, I have time powers, I will erase you from the existence of time if you claim that I don't have time powers. But, I think I wish I could have made my following on Twitch. Maybe. I think so. Central Censor automatically releases, not because Twitch is a better platform, but because, like, the crowd is a bit different. If exposed to beam energy, the gate has sensors on both sides. And I think it'd be easier to make YouTube content that is not stream content while still having the stream base on Twitch. They hate us YouTube peasants. This one's broken, I guess. Yeah, it's like, I feel like I would still be able to, like, make a short every day, but, like, stream mostly on Twitch. If I can find a way. Oi, oh, hey, boo. Wait. You're supposed to do something with it? I didn't scan this. Preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. Exposed? It is attached to the cargo. Is there something I can be doing here? I feel like... What am I looking at? What's over there? I feel like, maybe I can't do anything with that. I feel like this is where you could get the cold beam. You don't say. What gave you that idea? No, I think we're gonna find Samus's beer fridge here. And then we're gonna get the beer fridge power where we can crack a cold one open and get a damage boost. Wait, they already did that in Corruption. What are you? You're so cute! Look at this little guy! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's just, look at its scuttle! That's so cute. Crack open a cold one for minus 50% emotional control, but plus 100% damage. Da baby! Oh my god, ice! Oh, what am I supposed to do with the... What am I supposed to do with the ice? Oh my... Okay, so like, you stop spoiling the joke. Stop spoiling the joke, UI. I was trying to make the joke. I can't make the joke if you tell me what I'm supposed to do. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Stop that! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop! What am I... Okay. Wow, there's an... Here, I'm gonna look at it with the side of my eye. Wow, there's an ice thing over there. Stop scuttling into me. There's an ice thing over... Oh god, what am I supposed to do with the... Oh, the ice. What melts ice in this scenario? Oh my god. What's Tlar gonna do now? Holy... Wait, what are these? Bulby boys? Off-grid LED guide light. Uses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Ice belt. The ice belt will hold up her ice pants. The psychic ice belt will hold up her psychic ice pants. No, what do you mean I can't summon my bike? Do you have any idea how big this place is? Why can't I use my bike in the place where the fucking... This is like the place to use the bike! Someone beat me to it. Walk peasant? No! I want to use my bike! Oh! Oh! My neighborhood right now be like this. Dang, I showed up in the wrong neighborhood. Oh. Do 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 do. No hornet, or what's it called? Hive totem. That's what the boss is called. We're just fighting the hive totem right now, right? Oh, I should scan these. Whoops. Excuse me. Snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold, natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Oop. Oop. What the dog doing? Dang, I'm just cooking these things. Do I actually need to, like, obliterate all of them? I wonder if I can leave. I didn't think about it, but maybe I can leave. I guess I'm in sort of like a tornado arena. Feels like I can't really leave. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Is completely surrounded. I wonder if I could leave. Well, I was thinking that maybe, like, I have reduced the density of wolves enough such that I can, oh my goodness. That maybe I caused a hole in the circling formation. Oh. I appear to be dying. Oh god. Was this a forced death? Or can you, like, succeed at blasting them? Taking a lot of back shots right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I just wanted to put on my best Bow the Whale impression and take, like, a bajillion wolf back shots. It's Flyer's nature to take those. I'm like a shield enemy from a I suppose any game that can have a shield enemy. Weak to back shots. Can I get, like... I was like, can I get some energy? So that I am not... That's where the game first killed me. Okay, so it wasn't a scripted death. Okay. I was gonna say, I felt... That really felt like I did not have the turning speed to turn at all the wolves. I definitely thought I was gonna die there. Gonna be honest. No, look at all these doors. What is this? It's offline. Oh, wait. Huh, man. Can you Splatoon aim? Like by... like using gyro? Is that's how they Splatoon aim, right? I think you can. I'm not using it. I'm actually very concerned for when they, like, give me a boss that requires me to, like, actually target sub-targets. Because I was, like, really, really bad at doing that. It was quite difficult, actually. Okay, so, like, all this stuff is offline. Oh, hi, Heba. What is this? Electric. Electric. There's also more stuff down there, I think. Go back down. Oop. Don't fall asleep in the ice belt, you'll never wake up. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh no, I think I'm gonna... Oh, what if I just laid in this patch of snow and took a nap? I mean, I'm sure Samus is warm, right? Don't you need the, like, Varia suit, technically? Like, doesn't it not? Right?
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rigert Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals,
thank you.
then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match.
I was like, who the heck?
Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Yo, Theo, what's up? I've been doing well, I think. I hope. I've been busy. I think that's what people say, is that it's like, I'm doing well, but it's been busy. Or like, I'm good, but it's busy.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted.
Like Metroid
Want to go there.
Prime corrupted?
In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room.
Likewise, work, gym, studies, no free time. Yeah. Yep. I feel that.
All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Hey, thanks, fam. Not another person who's been sucked into the crystal. It's gonna be a Metroid powering this place, isn't it? Well, I think it's more like... Again, I think the problem is that Metroids have been sucked into here. They've either been sucked into here or being constructed from Samus's memories of Metroids and whatever. So the problem is that it's like, wow, here was this existing data that existed in here. What if we added Metroids? And it's like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad. So bad. So bad, dude. The guy had no A button to press like Players does. Okay, guys, can we at least be accurate when we're roasting the dude who just saved my life? I didn't press A, I pressed the scan visor. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, this is offline. Sorry, what did I actually, like, turn on? I didn't notice. Oops. Was I supposed to change something? I was only half paying attention. I'm sorry. You have translator tech that he doesn't. You're literally the only person who can read the local language. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I was saying, like, we use the psychic scan visor thing. People actually literally don't have that.
Need something?
Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, was I... Is this? Tube. This happened a shocking amount of times. What has? Me not paying attention and then not knowing where to go next. 6,000 rounds per minute. Oh my god.
That is one powerful turret.
Oh, can I scan you? Are you gonna comment on how I scanned you? Former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Cool. Oh, he actually doesn't comment on you scanning him. That's kind of cool. In control terminal. Yeah, see, that, so that, for example, right, is a... I may need to use the bathroom in a second. This is an example of game narrative design. So the first NPC we met... God, I need to say this in a more comprehensive... Guys, we're farming the short. We need to farm the short. I want to talk about game design, and people need to, like, actually listen to the game design thing I'm talking about, which means I need to say it in a way that doesn't sound stupid. Okay, game narrative design, right? The first guy we meet who's our companion, and when we scan him, like when we scan Mackenzie, he's like, yo, you scanned me, what did it say? Like, woo! Because, like, that's kind of his personality. We just scanned Tokabi? Is that his name? Yeah. We just scanned this guy, and he doesn't say anything. Because he doesn't care. Like, it's... Right? So it's just, like, small ways to have the game systems potentially have or not have a narrative cue, and what that indicates about the character. Right? It's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. My beloved stoic sniper, yeah. I'm excited to hear more from him. But, if you can... Oh, do I just have to scan it? Extremely highway capacity. Yeah. Can I ask for... Oh, it's just a door. That's what it was. Okay. Can I... Is there something in here? Oh, is this a bomb, maybe? We... They read his social media profile? Or they didn't think about it? Like, they didn't think about whether they, like, wanted to have a response for the character to you scanning him? I think that's accurate. Whenever I make, like, some kind of claim about, like, a game design thing, I was not on the design team, so I can never say for sure whether or not they intentionally did something, right? But the assumption is, if there's some kind of logic that I can discern that makes sense to me, that there is potential that they did it intentionally. And regardless, I think that I guess the way that I would say it, or usually when I'm making some kind of example for the purposes of like teaching, right, is that like the claim that they for sure did this intentionally or not intentionally doesn't actually matter insofar as the principle matters. And like that is applicable to something else. So you could say the actual thing that you can derive from it is the way that NPC characters interact with the game systems is important for displaying their personality. So you can choose to use that technique or not use that technique in whatever way you want, but it stands to reason that you can use it if you so choose. So, yeah. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom because the coffee's hitting me, and then we will continue. Also, look at the cute snow roaches. Here, you can... I'm gonna leave this page open so you can look at the cute snow roaches. Yippee! Actually, one more thing before I go. There's actually, there was an Elden Ring level that I was observing where there was like a cutout in the trees that I felt like it looked intentional to me. I admit that in that case, it actually could have been very unintentional. Because it's kind of like, could have been randomly generated terrain, maybe it was by accident or whatever. But I did get a comment that was like, it's just trees, it's not that deep, bro. And it's like, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess if I want to say it this way, so it's like, playing a game like Slay the Spire has nigh infinite depth, and it's like a pick 3 game where people like people know what the dominant strategies for a Slay the Spire character are, and they execute them well to like a certain percentage win rate. You know what I mean? Art is like an infinite depth video game where every single decision is technically something you could have had intention with. So, like, think about that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, the follow-up thing that I wanted to say was that you don't need to do everything intentional. Yeah, that is not the point of what I'm saying. But design is a very interesting field because you can do a lot of things intentionally. And I think that some people would argue in any form, like writing, art, whatever, there's like plenty of things that you can do intentionally. So for example, like the curtains are blue, so. you know what's actually interesting about that is that I think that the example of like why are the curtains blue or why did the like author describe like the curtains as blue and stuff like that, it has less so to do with like, you know, the intentionality of game design and has a lot more to do with like the relationship between art and how people like perceive meaning in themselves rather than the art itself, right? Which, like, I don't actually think is a problem. It's actually very interesting to me, more so that people nowadays, we've constructed a lot of objective frameworks for things, which I think are valuable to an extent. Like, there are objective frameworks of visual arts that I think are like valuable to they're valuable to observe those. But like, I think that because we have made so many objective frameworks that like people are starting to think that like their subjective interpretation of something, which has value just for the record, right, is objective when it is not. And I think people like don't acknowledge that enough. I actually went on like a 10-minute rant about this while I was playing Enfield, but no one was there. And I was really sad because no one said anything. It's like, no, guys, the thoughts that I spend all of my time on, all of the time that I spend on these thoughts that I've spent cooking for an amount of time, and then no one was there to. Where's my +2? Where? Oh, what the? Oh, freaking shriek bats! God damn it! Enfield Peeps said silence streamer. Well, it was probably because I was streaming at like 10 at night on a day that I don't normally stream on. That's like actually the reason, but more. It was more that I was sad about. Okay, so guys, so we're here now, right? And we're like walking in a corridor that's like pretty cool. So I was thinking about these things are like so cute, man. Look at how cute they are. I'm literally dying, dude. I can't. Look at them, they're just little guys. Look at the oh, they disappeared. Okay, bye. Little guys. Little guys. School I work at is closed due to the weather. Ah, dang. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel kind of bad because there are, I don't stream at a very good time slot for, like, NA, when I feel like I should probably be streaming at a better time slot for NA. But the problem is that because I started my career in a time slot that is not NA, there are a number of people who watch me that are not from North America, who it's like, okay, well, if I stream at 6, they could never possibly watch the stream. You know, now Flower's stuck in this time slot. That's the thing, is it's like, I kind of wonder if I should change it, honestly. Like, if I'm being realist, I've thought about this like multiple times before, and I haven't actually changed it. This is probably like the 3rd or 4th time that I've talked about like a potential time slot change. Is that like, I don't know. The benefit to streaming at a time that is not NA prime time is that like there are less streamers who are streaming at NA prime time, right? Who are like big streamers who, if I'm like fighting for the attention of someone who maybe watches multiple streamers, like they probably will never pick me over like someone else, right? So having a different time slot helps with everything. Okay, it is locked. That's one it looks like it is also locked. No! Just stream for 28 hours of a day. I think streaming is probably the worst conversion of new fans possible. My perspective on streaming is that, like, I don't actually see it this way because it does, like, kind of drain my social battery to be talking a lot, which I don't want to be, like, streaming as hard because it's not. But I think there is a reality to the fact that it, like, drains your social battery. Is that it's for farming content, and then the content that you farm is actually probably where subscribers come from, and then maybe those people show up to the live stream, right? I actually have 2 or 3... I think 2, actually, only. There's only 2 people I can think of right here, one of them, which is, like, they came here because they played my mod. So it's kind of like... Some of the people who... And I think Burger King came from, like, shorts. I think first came from shorts. I think Flippy just kind of came in at a stream. But the point is, like, the entry point to being in the community and, like, watching a live stream is very frequently not a live stream. Believe it or not. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Oh, was it Yu-Gi-Oh? Really? Developing the psychic area. Blocks passage with a wall of psychic energy. These blocks can be released using TK codes. Well, I don't know what that means. Yeah, that seemed like it was incorrect. Yeah, so if I have to do this in an order, I should probably find the code first. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Wait, what about Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is about. This is an electric block? You are an MBT grind, and then I found you. Watching dual tainting? Weep. Wait, you found me through a dual tainting? How did that happen? Or was I a recommended video from a dual tainting? My name is Targun. I'm research at this facility. I'm writing this. I have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research facility. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administrating a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. So are Grievers like superhuman bioconstructs or something? On mobile, like, those random videos pop up on the side. Oh, okay, I see. True. Full security, currently offline. There's a bomb slot, I think. Yeah. Sorry, little guys. Hologram will release the lock on security doors. Weep. So now we can go into those areas. Yeah. Alright. More information gathering.
Samus, you hear me?
What's up?
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Okay. Yeah, I will say, while, you know, I vibe with this person probably more than dorky guy number 5, I personally didn't like corruption as much, like 3, because there was like more people. I liked less people. Lassos. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Ryder. You're taken off. Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and organisms and analyze genetic mutation. I missed it. They turned into grievers? It's probably they were doing some kind of experiment that, like, turned them into grievers. And my guess is that maybe they're, like, bioconstructs. Like, some kind of bioconstruct fusion thing. That's my guess. Cover conceals ventilation shaft. Okay, so... Put me in the tube. Tube. Oh. Where am I? Samus, can you hear me? You can't respond, so I could do so if you can hear me. Okay. Stores items prepared by the last Lamorne priest to be given to the chosen one. Open using telekinesis. Grasping the node and moving it along the display path releases the lock. Whoa! Is that S for Samus? Whoa! This is grapple thing? Lasso? Sweet. The psychic lasso! Everybody take a shot! It's not just the lasso, it's the psychic lasso. Use... Oh, left stick to attach the lasso? Ooh, that's kind of yucky. I really don't like L3 and R3 as buttons. Sup, Dragon? Sweet. Let's just start pulling on everything. Isn't this something I can pull on? Or is it an electric lock? Yeah. Aha. Psychic lasso because they don't want to say telekinesis. Well, I think it's because it's not telekinesis, technically. We can't manipulate the lasso in any such way. We can only pull things towards us. Gifts. Priest Choya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lamorne have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day we can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Oh, poor guys. Yeah, so I think that means we can do this track again, now that we've dragged the things into place. I wonder if I should go to the other rooms. Oh, that's why it wasn't open, because it had the thing, so we opened it from the other side, which got rid of the ice. Makes sense. You think Samus can goon from a distance using the psychic lasso? I have a question for y'all. If you had a mage hand, what would you do with it? Don't answer this question. Okay. No normal cell mutation. Result sample containing a TK code. Oh. Oh, it's a rotation puzzle. Like this. That looks correct. Get things off my top shelf. I think that's the more reasonable thing to say, yes. If I say anything, I'm in big trouble. Oh, I'm at 1 out of 2 codes, I see. So I wonder if this is inaccessible and actually we're gonna need to use the morph ball tunnel thing. Freaky. Got a lot of containers. Oh no, I'm yawning again. Yeah, I went to sleep pretty late, honestly. I don't know why I'm staying up, actually. Well, this time I stayed up actually because I was testing things on Flagbearer. Like, testing balance changes and stuff. Which is, it's really annoying because, like, it's kind of like there's a way that I play the character, right? And I'm like, I don't really feel like picking these cards right now. It's like, no, I have to pick the cards so to know if they're, like, okay or not. So it's more I need to, like, build towards the circumstances where the cards are okay, and then I'm like, Okay. Research diary. Security. Security! Twist their balls. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. Oh my god. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning, even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Okay. I want to mention, by the way, so the Prime series centered around Phazon, right? Since, like, 1. I am very curious to know if, like, Phazon has anything to do with any of this stuff. I kind of hope it does, honestly, because I like Phazon as the weird magical juice that makes things bad. Did you read Carvex's log entry? I don't know if I did. Was that the boss? The ball boss? Is he in here? Carvex. Cognizant plant. Uses tentacles. Individual tentacles can be destroyed. We're just going to open thin mucous membrane. Is this what you were referring to? Once coexisted with the Lamorne. I don't know. It's in another spot. There's another scan concerning Carvex in the Fury Green. Oh, okay. That maybe like says something about Phazon. Or it's completely unrelated and you're just mentioning it now. I'm also covered in a thin mucous membrane. So, listen, Listen. Maybe somewhat related. Okay. I am tired of these dang sci-fi writers talking about viscous mucous membranes and tentacles, and you know, they keep telling me about these things that could be a good time, and I don't know why they're telling me about them. Stop it. One. 0. Hope they don't mind me busting open these crates. Okay, well, I mean, can I move this into the thing? Because it's missing one, right? Isn't it missing one? Oh, it's containing a TK code. TK code fragment collected. Okay, we got our second one. Can't say I find mucous membranes attractive. They're mostly found in highly unattractive spots. But they're so viscous and goopy. Shot expansion! Yippee! I feel like we've been getting a lot of these. Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah, stringy silk, goopy strands. Okay, so I don't know what this is gonna give me now. Is it gonna give me the ability to do this thing? Oh, that's what it did. I see. And now we need to make the shape. I see. Got it. Cool. Hey. What are you? Light maintenance tank. Oh, some of these are actually online. Hey, buddy. What is this seance at Blake Manor ass puzzle? I don't know. I've not actually played whatever that game is. But I can only imagine it's a game that involves puzzles like that thing that we just did. Whoop. I feel like I've heard it before too. I just don't actually know what it is. Ow. Anxiety. Okay. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time, especially a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. It's the second best manor exploring puzzle based game of last year. Wait, it's the first one, Blueprints? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Manor exploring based puzzle game last year specifically? What the fuck is that supposed to... Wait, Blueprints came out last year. Oh. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about that. Did not think about that, but you're right. Crazy to think that we played Blueprints like last year. That's so weird. What a game. I wish the roguelike part of it was more balanced, so that I could just play that. They're very literal. Oh, I'm gonna stop yawning eventually. They have very little in common aside from where they take place and both have a non-timer time element. Interesting. Ow, what the what? What just hit me? Oh, we have little guys. Look at these little guys. I mean, like, okay, so we were talking about intentionally or non-intentionally. Tell me this bug wasn't placed specifically here for you to look at the morph ball vent. Right? Come on. This is definitely a signifier for the vent. Like, 100%. And they do this all the time in Metroid games, too. Nah, copium? Okay. 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 Ow! Owie! Ow! The game is in Flar's head. What? You got little guys. Like, tell me that these guys aren't getting used as a signifier for what thing I'm supposed to look at. Come on. Found the alien butt plug? What the fuck? We do not the sample containers. Well, I mean, you know, if they have like sample fluid in them, right? If it fits. The thing I'm more concerned about is that it doesn't have a flared base. Oop. I lagged bad for a minute there. A what base? A flarist base. A based flaris. Not having a flared base makes it more exciting. What the fuck? No! It makes it dangerous. Stop. Like what appears to be a sedative variant. A based flares for your butt. Guys, I have a new product for you called the... It just doesn't even make sense. Stupid. What's the point if you're not risking a visit to the ER? Oh my god. This is like some next level exhibitionism of like... Oh man, it'll be so embarrassing if I have to go to the ER and they need to fish this out of my butt. You guys are disgusting. Oh. What's this? Do I need to go get a White Claw? Do I have to get a White Claw for this? I will go get a White Claw right now. For every single time that these bugs are being used as a signifier. The single torch! The single torch! Oops. I'm not fucking... I'm not reading that shit. Oh. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had G administered here. Regardless of G concentration, they do not appear to be any significant differences. See regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What's going on? Ooh. They are bioconstructs. I am uncomfortable. Wait, that's the wrong one. Well, I don't know what I just did, but I did it. Ah. For legal purposes, my Laura has informed me to say that it's a joke. Guys, I'm just like joking. I'm just like joking about like, you know, it's just like a prank, man. Like I'm just joking, you know what I mean? Like, sorry, what does it do? Okay. But sending information. Information. What? Guys, I'm joking! Yeah! Yeah, I'm totally joking, man. Dude, I'm joking. Use place specimens in stasis and heal damage to the internal organs in lower power mode for now. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. Metabolism currently minimum. Those all read normal. Damn. An experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yucky. Yucky, gross, stinky. Oh, I want to actually put a poll up for the vertical. What the? Oh, the window isn't big enough. That's so funny. Can I start the... Because I made a poll last time that was like, should I put the chat at the bottom? And people said yes. But now I don't know if it's good or not. Alright. More things to explore in the spooky lab. We... Breakthrough. Okay. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals using compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet, that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administrating GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? That should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balasé system's programming. What? Every time goddamn spooky-ass researchers are like, yeah, I think it's good. We're probably good with all this. That's exactly when I start going, fucking stop. No, do not. Yeah, I think it's good. What if we, like, did this? It's probably good. No. I feel like the only result will be super cancer. This has never backfired before. I'm gonna force evolution just because I can. Oh, God. We... Do. Ooh, what is this? Balsale system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation will set it into operation mode. Oh. For some reason I feel like putting it in operation mode is not a good idea. But what if I were to say... storage mode disabled, operating mode... Well, I didn't actually need to do that. What if I put myself on the operating table and was just like, ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen. What if I just happened to lie down on this silly little thing? I guess not, huh? Okay, how do I use this thing? Oh, it has a TK code. Ah. My ex loved my silly little thing. That is a wild thing to randomly say. What the hell? No talking about silly little things or putting things in your butt. This is inappropriate. Why did the music start? Why is music starting? Stop it. I don't like that. Don't worry about it. I am now worrying about it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, they need to cut it out with this. They need to stop with that. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want the setback to have been for nothing. I love going through the lab of we shouldn't have done this. Man, There's a narrative device called dramatic irony. Like, whoo boy. That is this, right? Where, like, it's... In this case, Samus is the reader. But it's like, if you perceive the logs as a story, and the results of which we can see right now is the irony. The reader knows more about the story than the people writing the stories do. Limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these objects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Dog, we're on log fucking, like, 200, bro. Don't you think maybe, like 100 ago we could have been like, it ain't it? There's an additional layer of irony because Samus has seen this exact mentality in action with the space pirates. Do you think Samus eventually is just like, man, not another fucking lost civilization that fucked themselves over by doing some crazy-ass experiments that they shouldn't have been doing? That's crazy. Looking at you, humanity. Weep. 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 Listen, I understand. I'm just saying that we're on log experiment 200 whatever. That's all I'm saying. Oh, hi there. Battery depletion. Oops. Does that not work? Be melted using high temperature tools. Oh, I don't have the thing selected, that's why. I was like, wait a minute. I have to turn it the other way. Okay. Sweet. Can I open this one? What does this one do? Just another... I guess if you have two of them, then the second one makes you think about the third one. I really don't like that the lab appears to keep changing slightly as I'm finding these TK codes. Yeah, I guess the way that I was perceiving it was that each log was made at the time of concluding an experiment, which is not necessarily true. There could be, like, several of the logs were miscellaneous logs and didn't have to do with recording the results of an experiment. So I was assuming that if you did 200 experiments that you should probably, like, stop fucking with it. But it could just be a few and, you know, less than that. Or it could be more and they weren't recording it. So, you know, it's... you know... Okay. Show me the lock. making an omelet and all that. Well, yeah, the problem philosophically with that statement is that, like, yeah, you should actually care about every egg. That's the point. I think we generally have that type of, you know, there are people with that type of ideology, at least is what I should say. I have that type of ideology. Or at least, you know, I guess you could say that actually my desire to at least somewhat know the individual entities in my chat is actually, like, to my own detriment. Because then I don't refer to chat as chat, and then there aren't, like, 100 people who are all just a chat hive mind identity that makes an omelet. But, you know. Okay. Resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for the experiment. The research experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds. No, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers. Everyone is likely thinking the same thing. Okay. I'm apparently missing one of these, and I don't know where it is. But...
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Thanks. Now, by this logic, I'd have some real considerations of giving... Oh, from this log. Yeah, if it is less of a... I guess you could say semantic argument and more about... We literally don't have the resources. What the... I still haven't gotten a chance to scan these goddamn bats. To go a couple of rooms away. Wonder if they'll respond. Wonder if they'll respond immediately. Oh, what if I, like, use the save station? I think they'll come back. It's like a bonfire. Enemies come back. What's the pay for being assimilated? Oh, God. You don't get any pay. The only thing you get is Lar thigh shots. Tier 3 member if you want. Lar back shots. That's different. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm dumb and stupid and dumb. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb and stupid. Okay. Okay, here. Well, this time we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the save station. And we're gonna remember that the point of why we're doing this is that we're trying to scan the bats. I will not get distracted by flower back shots or thigh shots for that matter. We're gonna concentrate and not get distracted by back shots. Okay, guys, we have one goal in mind. The goal is to scan the bats. Do not think about holy Freudian slip. Do not think about thick anime thighs. Do not think about thick anime thighs. Do not think about thick anime thighs. Every time we go through a door. Do not think about thick anime thighs. Think about scanning the bats. Do not think about thick anime thighs, okay. Dartwing. Bat variant with evolved arm and leg. Patagia? Hawk Patua? This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. Gonna be really funny when the next room has like 30 bats. What are these? Blue croc. Chiroptera variant that flies using their patagium wings. Leader guides the colony by emitting sound waves. It's like a burb. Cute burb. Oh, what the heck? Patagia? It's the name for the skin under the wings, under the wing that bats and such have. Oh, is it? That's good to know. I've always wanted to tickle the patagia. Just want to like take my finger and go beep 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 because it looks all fluffy. But you just want to like take your finger and just go weep 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 weep. Oh, I've been thrown into a wall. Oh wait, there's a thing over there. Hold on a second. Can I go get that? Oh, why did I jump? Why did I do that? Hold on a second. And let's go investigate for clues. Ooh, there's psychic platforms. I see. Nope, there's psychic grapple points. Ah, she. But I can't use yet. We only have the lasso. We don't have the grapple. Nobody said, I'm gonna come across one yet. I said what? I did the thing where I jumped again. Oh, 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 oh! What the heck, man? I said what? Come across its back, dumbfounded a 64-year-old bud. What was it? I don't even know how to tell this story, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't know. Also, where am I going? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Can I just like make this jump? Nope. Strong shock will break it. Aha. Oh, ooh, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Oh, what story? I was trying to think of, like, where I start with the context for it, but it was literally, like... My one friend works in construction, and he was talking to one of his coworkers about, like... They were basically describing something you find on the Funny Green site. Except he was like... I think one of his other coworkers was like, is that what you call one of them Hondas? Yeah, that's one of those Hendais or something, right? This has been memed to death for the past, like, 8 years of my life. So... This is what you call one of them Hondas? On the topic of confusing people who are older than you. Used for transporting cargo. It's currently offline. Man, this entire place is really offline, isn't it? We haven't even gone to the point where it's online yet. Oops. Lara, your fat ass is too fat for the bridge. Or sorry, your ass is too flat. Flat? That doesn't make sense. Your ass is too fat for the bridge. Ass is too flat for the bridge. Beep. Why you need a transport cargo when cargo? Oh my god. Cargo? I sure hope it does. I'm banning all of you. Okay, records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility... If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. I'm sad that I missed one of the logs. Hoping I can, like, get it still. Links to a bomb slot. Looks like a bomb slot, more like a bum slot. This is like an explode in your butt joke, but like with like literally no setup. It's also not funny. Ooh. Why is it all purple? Why are we purple? Cryogenic and bioform studies, containment unit research and development. Okay. 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 What's this? Electric lock. I guess I can look at each of these. Video backup logs. There are patient logs. Medical records. Psychic experimentation and genetic transformation research. Okay. That was one of the jokes of all time. Yeah, you could say that everything... Ooh! Ooh! Why did it, like, squirt on me? Oh! Gross, bro. Hey, you could say that the explosion was really the butt of the joke. You get a butt of the joke. You get it. It's funny. Butt of... Right? Please laugh. Please. I have so little in this life. -2. That was a banger! What the hell? Chat clip that. Oh, when someone else squirts, it's gross. What? What are you implying by that statement? Query. We'll finally reach the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chatoya's instructions, move to the Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells? when they reverted to their Lemoran counterparts? What did we miss? I'll ponder this for the rest of our life, or the rest of my life. Can't believe I'm getting griefed by my cells, bro. They're griefing me. What the f- These damn bats! These goddamn damn bats. I did the thing again where I don't use the right beam. What is this? Reminds me of the Hollow Knight kamikaze bats. Yeah, I mean, Metroid Prime 1 had kamikaze bats. They were called shriek bats. Except they would shriek at you with a big jump scare. Do these ones shriek? I didn't notice. Used to initiate turbine rotation. Currently offline. Magnetic turbine. I guess we have to go do maintenance. No, these ones kind of drift towards you spooky-like. Okay. I don't have this power yet! What the heck, game? With the psychic spider ball. Babe, can we do normal spider ball tonight? The psychic powers stay on during bedtime. They stay on! They're making you remember stuff to backtrack towards? I know, right? So awful. Can I open it? As an obstruction warning, I'm not getting on the roof, though. True. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I see that this is a hatch, but can I, like, just... Each turbine has a dedicated slot. There's one here. Just don't know how to open it. How do I get in the slot? I mean, there's one for each, right? So 1, 2. Where's the third one? Huh. Oops. Nope. Slot connector links the generator startup device to the bomb slot used to activation. Can be extended by pulling. Wait. Okay. I see. Aha. Weep. Time to press button. Press button time. Beep. What is this? Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. Strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Wait. Hey! Okay. I think we're about to do some maintenance. Weep. Weep. Wait, what? Did it hit something? Or did I take too long to do it? Oh yeah, we spinning. Spin.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Why did it change my camera angle there? Now jump into the turbines? Ah, I think I'm good. Ooh, wait, ooh. Ooh. Getting all this water on me. I wonder if the things in the cryostasis will come to life now that it's hot. Nah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that would never happen. Nah, there's no way. What is this? Oh. Hello. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna see it. Yeah. Damn. Damn! That's unlucky. I know the game, but I haven't played it. Yeah, it's Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime 4. It got so disoriented for like half a second. Where does this go? Where the... Why does this even shortcut to over there? It's because we can't access it this way? What was the point of that? Oh, it is literally because we can't jump up there. Oh! Ooh, this was the intended solution. Oh no. Alright, buddy. We're gonna have to... Oh, can I not ban people from this view? That's weird. Why not? It's just a very weird way to put it, my dude. Hide is banned. Yeah, it just wasn't available to me because the window is small. I'm not sure how they thought that was gonna go. Also, you know, like, just... It's like a... That is a conclusion that you are allowed to come to. If that's how you want to see the world. But that's, very weird, bro. Oh, we have the bomb slot. Give me that. It's like anything with a moderately cute aesthetic. Oh, what are all these little girls doing? Like, ah, shit. Sure, man. Don't you know you're below the height of consent? Oh no. Alright, give me a second. It's okay. It's all gonna be fine. Let's go... It's okay.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
All right. Let's refocus. So, generator's on. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going because we, I don't know what, Oh, I can shoot the... What the heck? Whoa. Wait, can I shoot the other ones? Oh, we've got dudes. We got guys. Oop. Okay, well... I was thinking I could just walk around them. Unfortunately, that was not the case. Wait, is this... Oh my god, I didn't recognize the corridor. Oh yeah, but that's the transport thing, and then we had to go. Okay. I understand. I understand.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security. I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Hey, I mean, it is what it is. Oh. Not the Grievers! Why are they so good at knocking away missiles? Should I be concerned? Nope. They must be playing Doom while they're locked on the pods. Yeah, they're so used to swatting away missiles. Oh no. Oh, so many Grievers. Do I even have to deal with these? I think I don't need to. If I want to do any kind of exploration, I kind of have to. Man, at least the Grievers can't go through the Morph Ball tunnels. Ow.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Does default dancing indicate anything to you? So wait. So is this online now? No. Anywhere else I can go? Oh, there's another... Ooh, there's another entry point here. This is not the right way. I'm just like turned all over the place. This is an actual person now. We're defrosted. Why did it even give me the option? Oop. 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 Get me out. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy moly, dude. So many Grievers. Did you scan them yet? Oh, I didn't. I just assumed they were regular Grievers, but... Frostburn Griever. Gangbang time, no! Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in the loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. I wonder why this Griever lab where they preserved all their specimens has so many Grievers. This is like a lot, though. This is like way too many Grievers, I think. Okay, let's just hoop. Let's go ahead and wipe. Oh, God. Hey, if you're taking off, Flippy, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Not open. It was a grate. It was grated. They're in the walls. Yeah, Great. Awesome. I never went in this door. Was this door closed off before? Is there a reason that I'm using this door and not the other one? Ah, that is why. We are in lockdown. Also, there was a, there's a Morphball tunnel over there. So I should go back to that. I actually kind of want to do it, like, now. Oh. Yeah, I see them. I don't think you need to remind me. How do I go down? Oh, there's more of them. That was like a rail shooter. Oh, God. to go back down to where the morph ball tunnel was. Or I guess maybe it's still locked, like we have to undo the lockdown first and then we can go do those things.
They're coming for me.
Oh shit. We gotta go save our boy. So many grievers, man. These guys learned from the factory of make more dudes guys. What is this? Does this do something? Oh, cool. Is that where I'm supposed to go? This feels like where I'm supposed to go. Where's this go? What the hell is this? Those look cool. Oops. Team Cherry taught them well. Yes.
Samus, you made it. Let's take
Oh, our boy. Man, he's one-tapping these guys. Where the... Get...
too close. Oh! Got one.
Bro, how many of these are there? Oh.
I think we're clear. Solid work.
500 griefers.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back. Try to open the gate from up here. The rest
Oh,
is
we're going deep. Chat, we're gonna go so deep, chat. I should probably save, huh? Isn't there a safe station up here? Or is it, like, locked? It's locked. Is there not a safe station up here? I guess not, huh? Hmm. Oh. Elevator. Oh. It's a long elevator. Well, we're going to the deepest parts, don't you know? Okay. That's what she said? Yes, I believe that was the joke. I do believe that, in fact, was the joke I was trying to make. Still don't have whatever that is. Wait. Audio is desynced for me. 1 second. Okay. And we're back.
Huh. I tried to open that gate.
Requires password to disengage the lock bulb. Open the door. Link to terminal B. Both terminals must disengage the lock
But it
simultaneously.
won't respond. See anything?
No hazardous life forms detected. Why do I get the feeling that maybe there's going to be a hazardous life form in there? Just me? I think it's just me, maybe? Well, said we have to do this like simultaneously. I don't know how we're going to do it simultaneously. Nope, it just let us do it. Okay.
Opening now.
That's crazy. Why would there be a hazardous life form when they said there isn't one? You're right. I don't know. I actually don't know why that'd be the case. Boss arena looking at. Ah. Hello, spiky friend. Any machine that says no hazardous life form detected with fly in the room is lying. Why are you saying that I'm a hazardous life form? That's not nice. Okay, crustacean morphology. Keratos, a giant... How do you pronounce this? Cingulata? Like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace and its head. Opens its shell to identify enemies to attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion. Metroid Fusion? The game Metroid Fusion? Has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Metroid Fusion? Okay. Is this not working? Oh. It did work. Okay, can I, like, get under it and... Okay, I guess I have to stun it in order to do that, maybe. Okay, we're spinning. Oh. Oh, the walls are covered in ice, so maybe I need to... Maybe I need to blast the walls when it tries to jam into them. It's going over there. Nope, that doesn't do it. Oh. Back shots. Back shots. What are those? Anything else I can do during this phase, or... Oh, they're homing shots. I see. I was like, why are they shooting these things that are clearly missing me? I wonder if the charge attack where he gets stuck in the wall is on cycle, or if this boss is just an RNG fest for speedrunners. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, I think maybe you need to hit the eye enough times so that it does it, but the thing is, like, I feel like I'm hitting the eye, and it's not really doing its thing. So now it's doing the spin. Yeah, so I guess it's face damage, but the face damage is also, like, not always available. Oh, it has a laser beam now. Oh my god. Now it's drifting and shit? felt like the timing for that one was kind of weird. I'm low on ammo. Oh. 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 First of all, I got wall stuck. Second of all, it slightly missed me anyways. Hey! Is that it? Is there no more? We hit it with enough tummy shots. What the hell? What's all this then? What is this? Yeah, we kept shooting our molten goop on its belly. Psychic boost ball. Okay. Cool. Give me the key. The key. Florida's becoming EP? I've been EP. Oh, maybe I should have. I wonder if it was considered research or not. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't counted towards logbook percent, which I thought was wild. Give me the key! Okay. Very cool, very cool. I have to do one of the half pipes to get out of here. Have they made these any easier? Okay. Just have to get in the groove again. Yeah, the important thing is that you can basically start charging the boost ball immediately after you let go. I think that caused a lot of problems last time. Oh. Okay, what can we do with this? Ew. I didn't know that I was trapped down here. Ah.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now.
Cool. More people for our base
I've been
camp.
on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
Dang.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Okay, is the lockdown lifted? Like, can we go to the places, or is that just like off? We can't change it right now. It's just not possible. Maybe when we get like the electricity stuff, we can do it. Yeah, that's locked off. Ooh, we entered here. That's closed now. And this is the... Yeah, I don't... I guess I don't know, right? I don't know if the lockdown is still there or not. Oh, you turn on the electricity. I did, and that initiated the lockdown, actually. Because there were a bunch of grievers. I don't want to, like, go back down here if there's, like, nothing, basically. I'm just gonna save the backtracking for later and assume that there's something else to it. Okay. Oh, I don't want to get accosted by more wolves, so... Who up priming their Metroid right now? That's us. We priming our Metroid. Ooh. God, I love the boost ball cannons. They're so satisfying. Are you priming your Metroid right now? Me when I prime my Metroid. How's it going? Am I even awake? Yeah, I'm super awake. So, why are they saying... Nothing has really changed, right? Has anything changed about my scenario? I guess the light or the power is on now. I don't know if I'd opened a bomb slot that I can use to do something. Because it's clearly like, hey, look, the things. Look at the thing. Look, we're circling around the thing. It's like, I can't interact with it yet. At least I don't think so. Okay. Your sight sensor remains functional. Oh, wait a second. Can I just, like... Could I have just done this before? Does this work? I just didn't even... I didn't think to do that the first time. Oh, but I couldn't use it anyways because there was a boost ball thing. Huh. Okay. Flyer's just doing image training in his dream. Yeah, I have nothing to say about that. I don't want to talk about what's in my dreams. You can't get that from me. There have been a non-zero number of times where I'm like talking to like a significantly larger chat, and then I wake up and I'm like, right, I'm not popular. No. I can only imagine the diabolical things in your dreams. Yeah, oh yeah, there's also been other dreams where I'm like on a very nice date, and it's like, this is nice. This makes me feel good. I feel so good, man. I enjoy being on this nice, pleasant date. And then I wake up. This has happened like a number of times. And I'm like, I'm so lonely. Okay, controls the crane. It's online. That means I can turn it off now. We. Yeah, specifically every time I think about it, I'm like, like, oh, what do you do for work? I edit videos. How do you, I'm a VTuber. And it just never feels like it's gonna... I never feel like that's gonna work out, you know what I mean? Ice chip! Wow, we got the ice beam in the ice place? That's crazy, bro. And then Mackenzie's like, you should bring the chip! Bring it back to base camp! Ugh. Can't relate, I've never had those issues, dang. Dang, sheesh. It says there's a bomb socket. Is there no bomb socket in this room? I'm not seeing one. I'm too focused on the grind to be lonely. I mean, that is kind of like how I feel. Which is why it's very annoying when my dreams are like, by the way, remember this, like, desire you had somewhere lingering in the back of your mind? I'm like, no, I didn't remember that, and I didn't want to be reminded of it. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you put this at the forefront of my mind again? Your family must be your comfort object. I just lucked out and don't care about being single for reasons I don't understand. That's fine. Oh, that's a boost ball thing over there, right? Can I go to that? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's a boost rail. Sorry, that's different. That's slightly different. Speaking of the grind, gotta go. Alright, well, have fun with your grinding. Don't grind on it too hard. Because they might be too into it. Oh my god, wait, you know what I saw? That was like... I was like, do I make a post about this? It's so stupid. My community tab, right, where I make posts, was like, hey, you should turn on your community. And I was like, YouTube wants me to turn on my community? Wait, what? I thought they didn't want me to do that. Should I be turning on my community on a regular basis? I thought explicitly. I was pretty sure explicitly YouTube didn't want me to do that. They were saying it, not me. Double D cups on now. Do it now. Yeah, instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. Why am I turning on my community? Alright, base camp time. Base camp time, base camp time. What the fuck is that? Let me scan the thing. How do I scan things again? It's LB, right? Yeah, there's a Marauder. Is it gonna let me scan the other thing or no? What the fuck? Why isn't it letting me scan it? Also, holy shit. Why? Dude, they just like killed me. They just like obliterated me, bro. Oh my god. All I wanted to do was scan the thing. I am muted. Thank you. I wasn't sure that I could scan it after it died. Yeah, I've had to clear my throat a lot more since I've been recovering from being sick. Feels like the after effects are pretty bad on my throat. That, and also it's kind of like dry in the castle. I wonder if I should be like drinking more water or something. Help with the lubrication of my throat. Oop. 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 I'm excited to see what the ice beam looks like. Alright. I wonder if Samus finds this pleasant. She's probably in there for a couple of hours. Do you think? I feel like it's probably faster than that. No? I think I went the wrong way. This way.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
Yeah, I got a
Let's take a look.
thingy. Look at the thingy. Did he say dude?
Hello, friend. Okay, analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Didn't you say that last time? Are they not gonna, like, have a... Is it gonna look the same as the lava? Wait, what? I didn't see what that said. Lava, magma, something?
Now you can use ice shot. It
Lava.
temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you
Oh, it
find
is
anything
different.
else,
Okay.
Bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Ooh. Yeah. I tend to use the hot and cold shots at the same time. Wait, you want some icy hot? Why do you want that? Why do you want the icy hot? Can you explain that to me? What is the effect you're trying to get out of the icy hot? Now you can finally kill all those pesky Metroids you've come across. Yes. Totally. I don't actually know where I was supposed to use this. Use them with the ice shot. Whoa! That's very satisfying. I messed up my side by sleeping wrong and it kind of hurts to breathe. I should probably get that checked out. There's a gallery room where you can pick up boss scans past the green energy altar that has some supplementary info about each boss. Oh, cool. I'm free from my prison. Submode didn't want to let me in after I awoke from my food coma. Yeah, sorry about that, writer. There was just someone being fucking weird. Sees anime girl. Is immediately weird about it. Thanks. Oh, there are people who don't like the chat at the bottom? Really? For the live chat? It doesn't look good? It's gotten better, but there's still some lingering issues. I figured that's good news. It's been confirmed I don't have to work for the rest of the week. We love the show! Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Ooh. Oh, my brain is expanding. Oh my god. Dude, my brain is so big. Oh my goodness. Do I have to freeze it halfway up? Nope, it just works. Oh, brain! Brain works! Okay. One more element. We need electricity. The electricity? Electric-essy? Confusion? I don't know if you've been actively mapping the desert, but there are some things you could probably check out there now that you have different beam types. True. I haven't been because I sort of been focusing on just, like, advancing the plot. Because it's been interesting and I want to find out what's going on. Maybe we should, maybe take some time to do it. I don't know. There's also a number of stuff that, like, I just couldn't do, so... I don't know, maybe we'll save. I don't know. I kind of want to do the next thing. Maybe there should be like a dedicated... It'll be a yapping stream, except all I'm doing is going... Like, I'll sweep the entire desert by hex. I like how it gently sets you down after blasting you for miles. How do I make, like, a gently getting set down after blasting for miles? Then gently setting me down. I've been blasting for miles. When they blast me for miles and then I get set down. I don't know. I can't do it. Something innuendo. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Someone else got to do it. I think this was something I could do. It was the grapple thing. Whip. Doot 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 doot. What is the purpose of this? Why, they're griefers! What? Wait. What the hell? Invisible griefer? Sand griefer. Okay. What is this? Chest protector. Safely be connected to the body. So that's just another part, I guess. Oh, I thought we already scanned this, but I guess we didn't. Ow! Maybe I died after I scanned them. The green rain made them weird? Oh. I see. How do I get up there? Can I do some platforming? Does this go anywhere? I wonder what the payoff is going to be for finding all of these. Well, because we know that the thing is there. We know that it's there. We just don't have anybody using it. And we haven't been sent on the quest to get them yet. Okay, so we got the ice chip. Which can freeze the magma. Oh, I think the boost spinner actually can be used at the place to get the heat suit upgrade. Because that was a thing. Going back this way. Whip. Wow. I can't get over the tummy on this suit. It's dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. I like the lightning. That's pretty funny. Is there more stuff that I can do here? I guess there's another spinner here. What does this spinner do? Spin for me. Ooh. Ram him. Aha, we did it. Oh my god, that's so rude. What? What? What do you mean? It's the suit, guys. It's very specifically the suit. No, what you did with the boxes? Oh. Awful. Terrible. You right, but also terrible. Shut! Shut, Mackenzie. I know exactly where I'm going. Stop telling me to do the thing that I'm literally on my way to doing right now. God damn. Ooh. Spin. Spin. Oh, I had my holes filled in. Okay. Cool. We have heat resistance now. Can also travel over magma. More burble. I got more burple. Samus has received AOPs. Oh my god. We got burple in our holes. Wow. Yeah, we're not going to do any cleanup yet in this place because I would rather probably get like a few more powers before I do that. What is that? Have I seen you before? Oh yeah, you're one of these things. How did I deal with this again? I don't remember. I have to do, like, scan shot, right? No, I messed it up. No. No, and now they're swarming the thing. I feel like controlling this thing is so awkward. No. I guess if I'm to communicate any amount of discontentment, it's probably that, like, the controls for a lot of things just feel a little awkward. Where it's like, I understand I can just lock onto things. That should theoretically make it easy. Oh, what? It cannot be out of it with shots? What the heck? And it's like, I can tell that there was an attempt, and it's like, feels somewhat usable. Like, definitely locking on helps a lot. But like, the sub-targeting, that, and also, what's the other one? There was another thing that literally... the grab, but that's more of like a... I think that's more strictly a personal preference. I just don't like R3, L3. I don't even know if I have to fight this thing. But it was like a mini-boss before, so I'm assuming that maybe it'll like give me something. Holy laser beams, bro! Alright, time to fire Burble. Burble. No, I hit one. I'm tilted. Seeing as it has multiple phases, it's probably required. Yeah, but like we've already fought one of these before, so I don't know if we're just like allowed to use the gate. If we can just use it, and I'm not using it right now. Oh, flip one. No, I hit the ground. No? Just basic enemy? Alright. Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever, man. Okay. Now we're going back to the volcano. Unless we wanted to try exploring the other areas, but I don't think we need to do that. All we have to do. I just want to scan you. Let me scan you. Oh my god. Yeah, that one's gonna be annoying. That is an annoying starfish. It sure is. Sure is. Okay, so bunch of stuff. Just a flare pool. I guess we could go do that. Oops, that's not what I want. What? What? Why is it? Didn't. Oh, X is the radio. Okay. I hate those things. You'll see more. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly. The flare pool. It's a pool of my molten goop. Wouldn't it be easier to scan it while shooting it down but before killing it? You might have noticed that that is what I tried to do. Unfortunately, the window where it is knocked down is fairly low. Here. You may have noticed Flyer is just too good for the game to keep up with. See, I agree with that interpretation and not the one, not the other one. Doing one of the worst grinds in any video game I have played. Calling all the numbers in the phone book. What the frick? Why would that ever be fun? Is there no, like, indicator or hint for which one you should be calling? Got a little hex here that we gotta do. Oh, there's a spinny can. Weep. Give me that. Give me that large shot expansion. Ooh. Plus 20. 20. How do I get over there? Can I jump this? Ooh. It's very, very tight. Hello.
Lamor Iskana, Kitamin, Chevalex, the Shah Karukaru, Sistana, Asaman, Okajak Jateniji, Sazak Shokan, Kisarichan, Kitalatin, Isklet, Kazatin Hazah, Sistana, Asaman, Gabana, Asnich Shenaf, Din Tessalante, Shisaranaka,
I see.
Apatel Chitraf, Din Shalet Kitanta, Planet Namor. Nastasalam Takanich Shazar Ragath Iskalam Nishatasek Salam Analish Kantil Kabam Gusane Chiol Shatasalam Ramon Chiol Sosan Taraji Sisatel.
We showered this thing to make all the stuff more... make more. Then bad. Bad happened to us. You mind? Do I actually have to deal with these? Ma'am, that's nice, but I need to give you your pizza? What? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, now time to, time to go. Oh, psychic platforms. Did I scan these yet? What are those? Heat strap. Stupid. Terrestrial crustacean found in the caves. They absorb green energy gel. It seeps through the rock surface. Cool. Yippee! What is up? Not much. We're just trucking along our space journey thing. We found out that apparently they found super particles to make things grow more, to try and make the flora and fauna foster bloom? I don't know. Make more of those. Except it also hit them, and then they were like, oh god, we turned into grievers. Is it gonna start gooping soon again? No? No more goop. We also got the balls. We got balls. Yeah, turn off the valve on this here thing. Stop pumping out all that goop. Stop gooping everywhere. Oh. Oh. Sleepy Grandpa. My goop. Stop gooping. Cease this goop. Turn the goop off. Boop, 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 boop. Me when I phase over your goop. So cursed. So incredibly cursed. I can only imagine what voice acting for alien language is like. I need you to make a gooba gaga googa goop noises. Goop 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 goop. Can I bust this? High-powered explosives. Do not have potentially the super missile. Wait. Yo, what the heck? What the hell? Whoa. We got a floaty machine. Can't be dismounted right now? Oh. I thought they were gonna ask me to, like, ice bridge my way over or something. Does that not work? Doesn't work. It's too bad. Ooh. What the heck is this? Oh, this is the boost rail. Can I use this right now? Whoa! What the heck? Wait, that's so cool! A psychic boost rail. Wow. Damn, we boosting. Well, I hope there's a little bit more to that in other places. Can I still step into this? Oh, it still does damage to me. Okay. Well, at least I'm not dying. And then this looks like magnetic ball something that I can't do right now. Okay. The bike became a ghost? Yeah, how do I lead this specter through the tunnel? I want to get the scarab gun. Data recall terminal. We magnetic ball torture one. What the fuck? No, we will have none of that. That's crazy, bro.
Beacon received.
Ooh, distress beacon. Boiler room. I've never had anything bad ever happen in a boiler room in a video game. Highly flammable. What the? Especially not in a Metroid game. I've never seen anything ever bad happen with that. What are you? You are a turret. Can I freeze you? Ice beam still very strong as always. Already scanned that. Cooling fan for pulling heat exhaust from the facility. Sure. Are you saying that if I perhaps disabled the fan? Oh, okay. Was there something on the other side? Oh, it's a spider ball track. Okay. We do not have that yet. Right, they destroyed that. I forgot. This is a lasso latch. Samus, grip their balls. Where does this go? Alright, see you later, boy. Thanks for hanging out. Explosive impact. I feel like we're getting like a lot of upgrades. We haven't gotten any, like, complicated puzzles yet that are, like, combine powers do something relatively complicated. Oh, those doors open now. They give you a lot of ammo, but to be fair, you can go through it pretty quickly. I am inclined to agree. I think we kind of, like, shot quite a lot at the boss pretty fast. Scannerbot houses an AI that automatically inspects cargo delivered to the facility. Its X-ray scanner generates a 3D analysis of the target's interior. That's lewd. Stop analyzing my interior. Stop it. Stop that. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a chonky boy. You're so chonky. Ow. Heavy maintenance tank. Anything else? Okay, I guess not. Whip. I see my face beam does not do a whole lot to you. Oh my god. Holy moly, bro. You are not dying. Am I even doing damage to you? This doesn't feel right. I guess it was. They're just tanky as hell. Okay. Delivery status. Preparations for the next green energy shower are proceeding according to plan. The majority of the precious fuel mined from the oil fields is being delivered to this facility, and the workers are diligent, going about their tasks with a sense of nervous satisfaction. This will be the first shower diffusion since the crystals were distributed. All Morn are focused on results. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. Yeah. Alright, we never found the last log in the area, but we'll be going back there, so this will probably get on when we go back. Save station. What are these? Oh, there's a turret. Oh, I'm getting cabin. I guess this is like the start of the new area, right? I wonder if maybe I should call it. Because I feel like I'll be obliged to... You know what? I kind of want to see what's at the distress beacon. Because I'm curious. I want to see who our new companion friend is. But maybe we'll call it after that. Actually, is it close? It's close, right? It's like right there. I really don't like all these very, like, lava boiler heating system looking things. Federation Trooper. Okay. Hello there.
Identify yourself.
Bro, I'm literally Samus Aran, bro.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty.
Well, we're stuck here, bro.
Stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off. I'd appreciate the assist. I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
We... Cool. Oh, whoops, we turned it into overdrive. Oh no, that means that I'm gonna cook you alive. Whoops, I did the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. That's literally exactly what I didn't want to do. I become ball. I am ball. Do 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 do. Except this guy's like way harder. Do do. Fucking incinerator drone looking ass. Hi, I'm dying. Can I, like... get some, like, assistance in the energy department? I'm literally gonna die to a stiff breeze here, bro. Like... Lava. Oh, chicken! Yes, please do some damage to these things.
Got one.
I'd like to use the save station, please.
Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge, finally. I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
Beacon received.
More distress beacon. Is this turret gonna respawn every time I come in here? Gosh darn it.
Come on, they got turrets in here too.
They do. They do. Do you mind? I have to save. It's kind of personal, you know.
We good
Do you mind?
for rest a minute?
Sorry, I need my zappies looked over and stuff. Okay. Yep, I think we'll do this next time. I feel like we're not making much progress. I feel like we're going kind of slow. I don't know. We like cleared an area. We got some power-ups. The thing that I'm thinking is just like I only have 3 energy tanks. Like that seems kind of low. If I feel like the end of the game is gonna have, you know, the top row filled, right? I guess I'm kind of equating it to a progress bar, but that doesn't make sense because like you don't necessarily get all of the energy tanks all at once, right? So, or like you don't get them linearly, so it's not like the best indicator. So, you haven't done enough donuts in the desert for more health yet. I guess maybe if I did a little bit more exploring, I'd have more energy tanks. But yeah, we'll go save Armstrong next time, I think. Yeah. It's worth taking pauses between major beats to scrounge for upgrades. Yeah, because like we searched a lot more for stuff between the Vault Tower and the other place. But this one I was like, I kind of want to see what's happening next. Then I realized that I've been live for like 3 hours already. 4 hours, sorry. I've been live for 4 hours. Which is like, I'm trying to not live stream for as long because I should prioritize getting work done. So, you know. Opposite to Dread, which almost punished that and wants you to wait a few upgrades before backtracking. yeah. So, we'll continue this next week. More Prime 4 next week. I mean, I like the beam upgrades. I also like the shots. I don't know. Because it feels like the ammo system is pretty lenient, and I feel like the identities of the beams in, like, Prime 1, for example, like, that's what I go to first, is like, oh, what about Prime 1? And it's like, the beams basically, like, by the time you got all of them, it's like, okay, well, here's just the troopers, and you need to use the troopers, right? Whereas there are, like, affordances that you get from the beams themselves that should be self-apparent. The ice one is pretty obvious, but they gave us heat early, and I think this is, like, an underappreciated thing, but it's like, it feels like, okay, missiles are good for burst, ice is for CC, and fire is for, like, damage over time. So you can, like, tag something with fire, or if it is, like, good against it situationally, like the wolves. So it's like, you can tag it with fire for DOT, you can do burst with the missiles, and then there's, like, regular beam shots. And it doesn't, I really like that they don't get in the way of firing the regular beam, because surprisingly, swapping from, like, power beam to plasma beam or whatever is, like, kind of inconvenient. So it's like, but swapping off of missiles isn't that inconvenient. So I kind of like how they did the layout for that. Kind of curious what electricity is going to offer, because, you know, wave beam and ice beam also always kind of, like, overlapped a little bit, so I'm not sure. I have to find out for that one, so. Hope the rest of the game goes well. I likely won't be able to catch the next session of Metroid Prime 4 live. Yeah, that's too bad, because, again, the time slot's not super good for you. It just so happens that you're snowed in. So, but I'm glad you could join for this one. And what I'll say is, hey, if you're still here, thanks so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you next time. We have Flag Bearer on Friday, Baldur's Gate on Saturday, and that is the schedule. So, all right. It was a fate to stay the night. Awful. All right. See y'all. Bye.